Hello and good evening, you wonderful creatures. I hope you're doing great. I hope you have your what we have today, Wednesday. Oh yes, Wednesday exactly okay. I hope Wednesday was good. Shit, when you're on vacation, you completely lose track of time. And you know me and love me for it. But I'm just setting it up again. It's so stressful when you want to eat in peace, your dinner, and then you fall into shit. You'll be on the air in 5 minutes. So, but here we are and I have actually finished setting up everything. And who knows, maybe I'll even make it on time sometime in the future. Hello Graph Coasting Case. Crusty cheese. So, also, it looks like I found a map. Oh right, the scene. I found a map where all the bosses are located.
Banka doodle do sister in
And the
hall.
silence firms.
Have you placed your
I missed a
today?
few.
If not, do so.
Oh yes, of course I paid homage to myself. I always pay homage to myself. I also noticed that I should make my gravestone a little smaller. You can't see all my healing potions and stuff.
Why did you pay homage to a green furry armpit?
Okay, that's a bit better. It looks strange that it fills around, but I think it's better. My husband is my little sister, but he is very comfortable up there. Now you can at least see me changing my last talents or taking some potions. I also saw the map, that there is even a small boss fight here in this swamp, if you're lucky, and that is an attacker, an enemy raid. And at that time, it is already there. Stupid cunt. Hello, CRY. Oh, wait a minute. I still get poisoned, no matter where I stand. She just gave me some stylish courage. Or did I make a mistake? Unfortunately, I got away much too quickly, but I could have sworn. She gave me some very pretty hat. Well, anyway, we got the gold pin last night. Now we're going to give it to this weird lady who sits around on top of the hill and nurses around like sorry. Yes, just like you, Evelina. I just have to find out where it's going up. I think it's completely wrong. And then we have to go back to the area where we were yesterday. According to my map, I somehow forgot 2 or 3 bosses. There is even a kind of flower boss, a huge fat flower. And how on earth can I ignore a huge fat flower? She's just screaming to be killed and torched. Hey, by the way, I've already prepared for Saturday with our big Stellaris round. I know you shouldn't prepare, but you know what? I did it. The only thing I haven't prepared for is this role-playing afterwards. And who the hell is that? Who the hell are you again? Tonight we're going to have chicken MC nuggets, but I don't know if you'll like them. Yesterday I was glad that I got my Total War to work, just for a patch to come and shoot everything up again. But it's true, you said you broke everything. Somehow 2 big breasts for your space moorings again. I meant plate armor. Okay, how the hell do I get up there? Isn't Total War somehow similar to Stellaris, in that you basically pull up all your rich and build armies, conduct diplomacy, and so on? Or does it follow the other game? I may have a few degenerate mods on it, but they're not for Empire. They are good for Slaw and Esh. I can understand that somewhere. I think I've found the way. So I had been right at first. Theoretical. Shitty city of magicians, my ass. Somehow I obviously have a mistake in thinking. I don't know. I just have to somehow cross this huge mountain, right, and then to the road. Hey, but imagine dustbyelse.de Laris and suddenly you have a first contact from another player kingdom and the avatar of this other player kingdom is some big-breasted fury lady. How do you react to that? I'm not stupid here, it's actually a street, but somehow there's nothing here. Okay, I don't quite see through. I'm not sure how to get up there. Up there at the church sits 100% this strange woman, whom I have to put a gold pin in her ass or in her arm, I don't know exactly. At the end of the day, it comes down to the same thing. No, I'm sorry, I really don't know where to go here. I had said that the way would be easier. I know I have to get up there somehow, but I don't know how it's going to happen. This also somehow marks an invisible road, isn't it? This is not a road, this is probably just a kink pattern, because this is a map. beingI'm. It would even make sense somehow. In any case, I wouldn't find any way to get up here far and wide. Except here on the right, these strange things. But they are a bit too low. So and from here I don't come up with it. Or maybe it is. Would explain why you so aggressively use the pot if it does go up. I feel like a lot of people have tried to do that. In that way, and that's certainly not the real way. No, it won't be a microphone, okay? What does the guy think of not to throw pots at him? I'll soon demonstrate all my power to him by shoving the fireballs between his ass cheeks. I don't care if that's his fetish. It will happen. Oh my god. That scared me more than I'd admit. I thought it was a huge rock. No, it turns out it was a huge chick. And that's already in your boss. Me, who hasn't already been killed? Are there more than just one of them? Yes, it's unfair to move them so much. So I'm dead sure that I've killed the guy at least once. So I'll make the assumption that there is more than just one.
Buying or selling?
So let us fill up my bottles very briefly to the place of grace, and then we will go on. There are certainly more aberrations here. I know, there was even a kind of rotten dragon here. And I even think he had been around here, very close. And I bet he doesn't like fire. Bad luck for him. Experience has shown that everything that is somehow infected burns well. And there it is. I'll say sneaking up won't work with him. Yes, okay, I thought. Oh boy, he has a lot of life. Hello, Yotaro. Oh boy, he had a lot of life points. Oh my god, and he's got rot. And the stuff is instantly deadly. Okay, message received. It is manufactured. Then we make plan B. I already noticed that it was definitely not my fireball. Finally, a worthy opponent. That deserves my imitation. But the imitation will probably die very quickly if he makes his rot. I didn't get away fast enough. Fuck you. The stinking bastard.
Yelena would have defeated that chicken first try easy.
Now he just pulls his sock between his thighs. Lang misses the environment and everything dies without him having to do anything.
Yay!
Nothing there. He doesn't even want to. There were certainly 4 attacks that simply missed. Oh, come on, lick me. Where is that fair, this asshole? Okay, plan B. We need fire. I don't want to change my language. So, we're going to do a completely different tactic now. Distance with fire. Third. I slip away. Can't you even get close to the bomb?
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
He's like Aquilina with her bad breath. In fact, I don't even help you once if I somehow do my attempted spell. What a bum. What an incredible bum. But he gave a lot of runes, and now I can change the language.
Ist dir mal aufgefallen? Immer dann, wenn du online bist. Koffer bringst du automatisch einen Bot mit. Ach, ich denke mal, die haben wir alle schon. Aber ja, immer dann, wenn du da bist, kommt auch automatisch ein Bot mit. Ich glaube, du hast die echt so programmiert. Ich muss generell merke ich mal bei Zeiten gucken, ob es irgendwie eine richtige Möglichkeit gibt. Mir hat zwar Goldi was gepostet gehabt im Discord, aber ich bin nicht schlau daraus geworden. Genauso im Discord habe ich gestern auch schon wieder einen Bot gebannt. Ich liebe es immer, wenn ganz neue Charakteren erscheinen im Discord, deren Account vielleicht irgendwie gerade mal einen Monat alt ist, aber dann erstmal weiblicher Avatar, wunderschön und hübsch, große Brüste, natürlich mit dem braunen Nahrungs. Hey, ich bin weiblich. Es sind immer die gleichen seltsamen, auffälligen Gestalten im Discord, immer weiblicher Avatar, immer ganz neu irgendwelche Links, die ins Nichts führen, direkt bannen.
There you go. Have a head pat.
Hallo Branwe, also ich glaube, ich habe mehr als nur einmal bewiesen gehabt, dass ich zumindest den größten Penis hier habe auf Twitch. Ich weiß nicht, ob das irgendwie hilfreich ist. Okay, den habe ich wohl verdient. Ich dachte, dieses Schloss wäre für alle Leute zugänglich. Immer diese Dramatik. Hallo, hallo, darf ich rein? Schweinerei, das ist Diskriminierung. Und dass neulich einen spitzen Hut habe und große Nüsse. Hallo Mohammed auf YouTube. Ich schätze mal, ich muss irgendwie eine Vorquest machen, wenn ich da rein will. Aber jetzt frag mich nicht welche und wo und wie und was und wann. Vor allem ich bin ja sogar schon fast Level 150 und das ist ja das Minimum für das DLC, oder? Ich denke mal, wir schaffen noch ein paar richtig schöne gute Level ab, bevor wir uns in das Chaos stürzen. Mein Lieblingsspiel ist Rinbild, das spiele ich regelmäßig immer auf 500% mit neuen Herausforderungen und wenn wir Elden dringend abgeschlossen haben, dann gehen wir auch dahin zurück mit einer neuen Herausforderung. Allgemein mag ich ja einfach sehr schwere Spiele und Herausforderungen. Aber ich denke mal, Rimworld ist mein absolutes Lieblingsspiel. Und ich hänge fest. Hier offenbar gibt's doch ein Hintertürchen. Hihihi. Sie hat Hintertürchen gesagt. Oh, ich spreche ganz normal. Ich habe ein STTS-Programm, wir wechseln immer mal zwischen Englisch und Deutsch. Mit Kanalpunkten kann man meine Sprache verändern. Auf Twitch bedauerlicherweise gibt es keine Integration für YouTube. Ich könnte mich nie zwischen Englisch und Deutsch entscheiden, deswegen habe ich den Zuschauern die Wahl gelassen. Und je nachdem, welche Sprache ich gerade spreche, gibt es immer den Untertitel für die andere Sprache. Wenn ich schreiben müsste, hätte ich ja gar keine Chance, glaube ich, bei solchen Spielen. Okay, die Leiter habe ich fast übersehen. Ich bin so froh, dass es noch andere Spieler gibt, wo ich die Geister sehe. Wir sind drin, Baby. Und jetzt begehen wir ein bisschen Genozid. Willkommen, danke für dein Follow. Böser Hund. Böse Menschen. Okay, so machst du also den Hintereingang auf. Das war doch dieses Schloss gewesen, wo dieser Halbgott war, oder nicht? Einer der schwersten Bosse in dem Spiel, sogar meines Erachtens. Hallo Lovid. Ich hoffe, du weißt, dass wir mit Söhne des Waldes fertig sind. Also morgen gibt es keine Söhne des Waldes. Hast du jemals Sekiro gespielt? Oh ja, das haben wir tatsächlich und das Spiel war super genial gewesen, also in meinen Augen war das das beste Kampfspiel gewesen. Vor allem der allerletzte Kampf war so grandios gewesen. Das war ja ein 4-Phase-Kampf. Es war einfach irgendwie so genial gewesen. Hat sich so gut angefühlt, wieder zum richtigen Zeitpunkt parieren geklickt hast, hat mir ganz großen Spaß gemacht. Du bist zu fett, oder? Lovid sagt, er ist immer noch beim letzten Kampf ehrlich. Ich dachte, du wärst so ein Souls-like Agama. Warum darf er und ich nicht? Okay, du blödes Arschloch, dann eben Angesicht zu Angesicht. Sagt sie und stirbt. Warte mal, könnte mal eine Sekiro irgendwelche Sachen aufrüsten. Muss hier alles gestehen, ich weiß es gar nicht mehr. Konnte man da seine Waffen aufrüsten? Ich weiß, du konntest Fähigkeiten leveln, besondere Attacken, besondere passive Fähigkeiten. Und vermutlich auch die Lebenspunkte. Aber irgendwie habe ich offenbar komplett vergessen, dass man da sogar seine Wache allgemein aufrüsten konnte. Zu mehr Schaden machen oder so. Hier im Fluss ist doch bestimmt irgendwo ein Ort der Gnade, oder? Ich glaube, du bist einer der wenigen englischsprachigen Zuschauer, die sagt, dass die deutsche SCTS-Stimme gut klingt. Wobei das stimmt eigentlich gar nicht, aber die Deutschen mögen die englische Stimme lieber und die Englischen mögen die deutsche Stimme lieber. Geh weg! Man kann bei mir die Sprache halt wie gesagt umstellen. Auf Twitch funktioniert das aber nur, weil es da eine Integration gibt. Ich finde es schade, dass YouTube so limitiert ist, was den Bereicherungsmodus angeht für die Zuschauer. Ich nenne mal YouTube könnte so viel mehr machen. Du denkst, die männlichen Deutschen klingen aggressiv und die weiblichen Deutschen haben eine etwas feinere, bessere Stimme. Ich glaube, das ist aber etwas, was bei fast allen Sprachen so ist. Ich glaube, das Problem hat jede Sprache. Ich zum Beispiel liebe wirklich schöne, dunkle Männerstimmen, egal ob bei Liedern oder bei Synchronisationen. Es klingt so genial, da bekomme ich Gänsehaut. So guck, und jetzt hat zum Beispiel auf Twitch jemand meine Sprache umgestellt und ich muss das leider manuell machen und muss dafür auf den Desktop.
Surprise, surprise. Here comes English. Unfortunately, I haven't found a way to do this automatically in any way. Yes, exactly, boom, just the tree up there. You look away from the fucking door, you monkey. Oh god, the camera. The camera really doesn't love me. The interesting thing is, the other beast has not reappeared. That would mean that we would create a kind of mini-boss. Oh, as I said, I personally find a real male voice much more interesting. There are many beautiful examples, where, for example, the dubbing voice of the men is so ingenious that you get goosebumps. Whether it's songs or any series. At the end of the day, it's just a matter of taste. Because tastes are like the clouds in the sky, they always have different shapes. I'm level 149. Yesterday I started to make an NG+1. But I'm the purest glass cannon. I do a lot of damage and can slap the bristle very quickly, but so do I. That's why I definitely need life points for my next level, because I've been told that the DLC is supposed to be very difficult. Dragon attacks are extremely strong anyway, they just take a long time to make. But I completely fell in love with these dragon attacks. I think it's brilliant. am also such a strange mixture of somehow faith and arcade energy. Oh, I'm 146. Well, you have to see it that way. If you look at the Twitch list, which streams are the most popular? The first 50 places, maybe even 100 seats are all guys, but I agree with you that the ladies with beautiful voices probably have an easier time at the moment, definitely. The problem is simply that quite a few guys are a bit desperate. And maybe they're somehow clinging to the hope and illusion that if they can pocket a few euros, they'll get attention. I understand it somewhere and find it very tragic. I hope that will never be the case with me, because I don't want to simp. And personally, I just wanted to remain completely anonymous. I had a very scary experience in my life at the time, had to change my profession and apartment, and had told myself that the internet is a scary place. So I won't reveal anything more about myself. It's not that difficult, you say. How can someone who is stuck with Sekiro, the final boss, say that? I'm 170, but my light makes just 550. Well, that may be due to the waffle, or maybe you'll be fighting opponents who have resistances. Yes, you could probably call it a stalker, but that was a very extreme experience. It hadn't just been stalking, it was really terrorizing family members, friends, and work colleagues. And you have to cover. At that time, I didn't even do anything great on the internet. I didn't have a stream, nothing at all. Then we'll be honest. People can be very cruel and the internet lives very quickly to the point that you lose all good manners. She doesn't even say her age. Hey, I said I'm millions of years old, but you don't believe me. love it when you look to the right, then in the chat, and then you just fall down somewhere. Maybe it's a huge mistake that I'm walking around here. I think I had already seen the next entrance to the boss, but nowhere a place of grace. Yes, but I also bought an avatar on Etsy. Oh god, what an avatar. Hey, and thank you for your follow. Okay, now I'm curious, Culver, what kind of avatar did you
Sister
buy?
is old. Old, gray-haired, and has wrinkles.
I think Goldie wanted to get an avatar for a long time, and I think that had already been in the works for a long time. What has become of it? I can't imagine at all what kind of avatar Goldie would get. What would suit him? I would have thought somehow from Warhammer Universe such a mechanical priest. Shit, where had that golden door been now? I got lost. Aw shit, I got completely lost. Oh fuck the wall and say it's just plates. I got completely lost, I couldn't find a place of grace here. Okay, wait, there's the main entrance. You have to take a look at me, I'll do that later, I promise. Okay, there's the golden door and I see a place of grace. Yes. Completely passed by. Wait a minute, I'm sure I still have 1 or 2 runes for a level up. I'm pretty sure here's this boss against this heavy demigod could be a really intense fight. It is not a demigod. The same monkey as in the south. Aw, let me fuck in peace, you bum. And why is there another one? You're not very wrong if you do 2 against 1. Okay, that writes according to Plan B. Look at this unlikely couple, how happy they are, and the knight hasn't even done anything yet. Oh mama. One less wanker. Now to you, asshole. I wish my Death Blossom had taken me with me. Oh yes, thank you for being there. Magic, take care of yourself. It's best if the fireball always explodes right behind him, then it does real damage. At the front, it only blocks. Applies. He slapped his cock in my face. Why are you suddenly so fast? Why don't you run into the fireball? If you want to change the language and subtitle, you'll need to press channel points on Twitch. There is no other way. The viewer always determines what they want to hear and read. Hold on. But I still believe that this is the place where you fight against this strange demigod. Let me take a look at my map. So according to the map, the guy is somewhere else and up here. But I think you can get there from here somehow.
Tarnished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune. Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Have patience. When the star...
That sounds like I have to really get drunk first. Wait, you could fast forward time by sitting in the place of grace. Yes, I'm actually trying to get to this weird demigod. But I think I know how by now. I thought I just had to wait. Oh God, where is Altus? Okay, it's going to take a long time to get there. Well, then we won't get any further here for the time being. Then we look a little further into Swimpy. I'm sure there will be 1 or 2 good fights. I actually wanted to go to church. That had been my original goal. Shit. I didn't think it would be so accurate. Hey, I've been playing the game since yesterday for the first time in I don't know how many years. You don't even know where the medals come from, so I'll do everything from scratch with an NG+1. I even learned at the time that I hadn't killed a very special boss yet. In the deep catacombs. This guy who works with blood magic, whose name I forgot. Wait, let me look at the list. What was the guy's name? MOHG, Thirsty, Blood. Yes, exactly, the guy. And as I learned, I even have to kill him if I want to get into the DLC. But until then, we'll try again to find all the bosses, kill all the bosses and do a few levels so that I'm strong enough for the DLC. Wait a minute, there must be a boss here somehow. Ah, yes, I can see. I appreciate your advice very much and I would probably do it if I knew what weapon you were talking about. I'm completely overwhelmed by all these weapons and sorcery. But I've developed my own playing system for myself and I'm doing quite well so far. And I hope it stays that way. If even someone like me manages to master the game, then I would say, I can also do the DLC. This is the first time I've called up a guide anyway, so that I at least know where the bosses are. Well, it's not a real ghost. I just have one map open. Bosses are depicted on the map. What helps me, then at least I know in which area which bosses are. But I really have to say, I like my weapon. This dagger is super fast and it makes bleeding and I love this bleeding very much. And the seal. I don't know, I think I took the seal especially back then, because it somehow improves my dragon attacks. Oh, the seal had just been good at attribute, faith and arcade energy and reinforced their communication exactly. I mean, it's true, the dagger is not necessarily the best weapon for me. There are certainly better weapons that scale with faith and core energy, but I like it. Yes, the speed with the dagger alone is just super good. But I really can't remember this cave, I hadn't been there at the time. Something. At the latest when I see the boss, I remember it or think to myself, hey, he's new. Aw shit, the prisoners are all free. I'm not sure that's a good thing. In peace, right? No, not at all. Okay, something important must have opened up somewhere, right? There must be a boss hidden somewhere. Did I come from here? Shit. Okay, at least all the doors are open. Everyone hopes that this should actually be half very wild, right? Maybe there is no real boss here in this dungeon. Oh god, they're all going crazy. Oh god, they're all completely spinning the wheel. Oh god. Okay, let me take a quick look at my map. There is definitely a something, but maybe not in this dungeon. At least there is nothing about a dungeon here. Frenzied Duelist. Okay, let's ask Wikipedia page, and the picture looks like he's out somewhere. Okay, then I strongly assume that I'm really not a boss here. Must be out there somewhere. If I can still find the exit now. I'm just waiting for there to be a navigation device in this game at some point. What the hell is it all about? Extremely low down. Oh god, he's a boss here and he's not out. Hello, I need money. Yes, but I really don't know him. He's an unknown guy to me. Completely unknown for good reason, because he was a pussy. Hey, but I'm glad I wasn't wrong. But I was in the dungeon after all. On the picture from Wikipedia it looked as if you were out somewhere. Very pretty. Nearby there is still a magma worm. Oh, that's kind of pretty. If this game wasn't so damn sad and tragic, it would all be really pretty. But look at us running through the area and we start genocide. And why? Because it's fun. So, let's see. I have to go north, about here. Maybe he's even right in the cave. That would make sense. Yes, who is there? Oh god, he has life points, didn't even want a little.
Windfaust.
What the hell did they do here? All the same. Let's continue in the direction of this strange magma worm. What kind of telescope up here? Oh my god, you huge scumbag. Aren't you a beauty or what? And you even have a twin brother. Really beautiful, long, disgusting poop stuff. Did I mention that the camera is not necessarily my friend? Hey, thank you for killing a friend of your own. It hadn't been close at all. It was all planned. And I didn't drink 6 rope drinks. You all just imagine that. I would never do something like that in my life. Okay, seriously, what kind of weird telescope is that? Oh, cute.
You, please, you. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be.
It's not old.
But dare
That's just what you look like when you've worked for 2 weeks without a roll cycle.
to the heart of the scarlet rot.
Well, night shifts are actually sometimes quite pleasant, I've noticed. You have to be able to handle it, but they can be very pleasant because you have less to do with people. Often. Of course, it always depends on the profession. If you're a night watchman, you're more likely to deal with ghosts and the dead, everyone knows that. Okay, somewhere here. Probably down there in the cave. And you have to be able to sprint quickly when the light switch is far in the room. Oh yes, you know it. You turn off the lights and all the terrifying shadow figures appear behind you. Always. Everywhere. I've always hated child now. The lights turned off and ran whenever they felt like it. Without a good reason, but you always think there's something there. No matter what scary movies you've seen, yes, real nightmare is your own brain, because it's constantly talking you into some stupid shit. Oh, that can't have anything to do with primal instinct. You're just stupid, I think. I don't know if I'm the only person who has such problems with the camera that they just speak from any other direction. So Iron Maiden released a complete album for free, with Fear and the Dark of course. Okay, that was a bit too close. The guy can't call for help anymore, everyone is dead.
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the Scarlet Rot.
Alexander, my best friend.
Where a festival is being held, until I was stumped by that dead end. It's time I set off to the festival at Red. Doesn't the thought just... To the festival, doesn't the thought...
Yes, then I would say, off to the next boss. Yes, it really is a magma worm. I'll show you a real dragon. The bigger they are, the faster they fall. I can only repeat it often enough. Either the enemy dies within a few seconds or I die within a few seconds, and that's what I love about my construction. Let's see, what does the map say next? Real fat glass cannon. There are still a few here. They are all a bit scattered, but there are still a few. Wait a minute, there was also such a death bird in the area. I made it. I did the cavalry, and south of it is a kind of cemetery guard. I didn't see it at all. I somehow overlooked a dungeon in the south. Somewhere here. Or is there an entrance somewhere here? So according to my map, there should be a bot here somehow. Wait. Yes, really, somewhere. Cake. Damn shit. Let's bring the cake. What's the name of the spade? Just cemetery shade. Maybe it's only here at night. No, here it stands at the end of the catacombs. Where on earth are catacombs here? I strongly assume so. This strange ruin has an entrance somewhere. But there is a cake emoji. Yes. Wait, there's 100% a cake emoji. Here, look, cake. It may be that it is somehow behind a paywall.
Here you go. Have a head.
I probably set it up at some point. Probably had to donate a certain number of bits. My dear Saidi, this is not a real cake. Now wait a minute, I'm being taken apart by a knight right now. Why was there a knight standing around here? Just in the middle of nowhere. Stupid ass fiddle, where is the entrance? The giant emojis look so good. By the way, I also had an emoji made for a friend from Final Fantasy XIV. Tomorrow is her birthday, and that's why I made an emoji for her characters. And I thought to myself, what could be a better emoji than an emoji where she hugs her other best friend? The two will be very happy. Unless you should argue at some point and go separate ways, then I can only say shit. And thank you very much for all the bits, just Yotaro. Okay, I have to use Google. I can't find the fucking entrance. To the right of the church. I'm only now finding out that it's a huge face back there. This is probably Evelina, who is just trying to get up. Oh my god, they all come here at once. Oh god, oh god. Nothing that a fireball couldn't solve. I hate dogs. Unless it's a shitty hot dog. I mean, I love dogs, but not in video games. If they're aggressive, always this stupid rush forward mechanic and then it's still as big as a house. Hello, Goldie. Here they won't give a shit about the Danube. The entrance must be somewhere here. Okay, now I understand. If one of them roars off, everyone comes. Eat thick shit. But really all of them. So, now I have enough leeway. Somewhere here is probably the entrance. Goldie, you old marathon runner, where is the fucking entrance in the area to the catacombs? I want to overlook something. Okay, that looks very promising. Not where you are. Of course, check it out right here. Stupid ass bird. I think that's even enough for one level. So, I'll put my beloved Death Blossom back in. I actually love it very much, it only comes to a sentence far too rarely. Oh, that's just volumes. Oh no, now everything is full of poison. Worse still, there is rot here. Maybe I shouldn't have had the ability to clean. I'm not sure what kind of snowfield you mean, Goldie, but I'm pretty sure. I'm in the right place now. Why does rot increase? Oh shit. Oh, certainly because I rolled and my clothes had been wet. That makes perfect sense. Okay, blocked by some device. Where is a device here? When are you looking for a device? For the one that should die, I absolutely have to take the ability with me next time that I can clean the shatter. Oh my god. Aw. How could I miss the thing? This is exactly the one I was looking for, the cemetery schemes. What a lush. What a sad little laugh. Only that was beingI'm. Okay, but I can tick it off on my map. So, who is still missing here in the area? Let's see. There are quite a few people. The only problem is, they are all somehow in the north and there is a mountain range and I don't know how to get around the mountains. I have to go back to where I fought this weird, giant windworm. That had been more or less here. This whole upper right side is on a kind of plateau and somehow there must be an entrance to how I get up there. I just don't know where and how. What are you throwing around? I can see at the big tree right now, but there are also two bosses and on the way there is another one. Let me take a look at the map. Although I can already see the gold tree in front of it and that will be. If you let me. Oh God, he looks from a Kentucky Fried Chicken. Hey, it wasn't even planned that the weird bird would catch me like this. Didn't you see what kind of evasive maneuver I initiated? But the game is flawed. Aw, down there. But there must be someone here somewhere, right in front of the guy. You mean when your child clapped all over the impact? I don't know what you're talking about. Something like that would never happen to me. I am grace personified. Of course, you'll forget. With the blows to the head, hey. noticed that is aggressive towards humans. So somewhere here must be a boss or something, or maybe an elite enemy. I'm not sure. There are even two. That's kind of two guys at once. But where are they? Yes, he probably has a dungeon or something like that. Certainly some catacombs again. Have you ever noticed how many catacombs there are here? Terrible, isn't it? I see there is also one in front. I don't think it's a boss. It just has to be a special one. Type. Somehow there was no real boss. Mr. Boom. But it's by far my favorite spell. I have other cool fire spells, but this one is best because you can use it to trick elite, enemies, and bosses a bit who try to dodge your spells. The thing flies a bit behind. Apart from that, it also leaves a small trail of fire, and it's even better. So here, right here. It's a small sun with a lot of pain. Anastasia is here, but somehow I don't see her. Ah, yes. Well, we won't say anything about it, will we? You could almost think I'm too strong. There's one of them over here at this strange building, and then we have to go back to the tree. Yes, I can already see it. That's this weird guy. On the river. We're the ship or boat, whatever. Death. Root. Burn. You scoundrel. So, I'm just checking off all the other bosses I've done down here, but as I said, we have to go back to the tree. There must be a catacomb somewhere by the tree and of course the tree guard himself. Praise the sun, I burn them all or eat them. He had even found the right way by mistake. My god, he attacks with my scarlet rot. That's exactly what I don't like. And I saw a piece of shit. Thank you, you stupid vase. Okay, so we have a huge rotten tree and it loves to attack with rot. Listen, seriously, Huge tree. He probably really doesn't like fire. Oh, shit. It does good damage, for sure. Hello Collie, you cute creature. Did he give me anything? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think he gave me anything at all. What a cunt. Well, then we'll get the branch a nice reward. So where is the entrance to these catacombs now? He must be here somewhere, right? On the other hand, probably. Don't say anything, I found it. I'm already killing Collie, what else am I supposed to do? I wish I had at least one more space. I would need a certain spell, normally. Hey, leave my Collie alone. Collie is already very well done. What kind of spell had that been that could strengthen my attacks with fire? There was something from Farm. Does LP last for a certain period of time? Sounds cool too. So, now we have a really big fireball again as a second. Magical anime girl with a really big, fat fireball and an even bigger ass. Oh yes, the goblins are extremely cute. Above all, you can always be sure that at least one of them is crouching somewhere at the next entrance. Aw shit, this is also the rot. Yes, already magic resistant above all. Makes sense somewhere. Apparently they are made of stone. A heavy door has opened somewhere. I didn't see any. Where door? I mean, okay, somehow it goes on, but how do I get up there? I would have thought there was some kind of secret passage here. Oh my god, where can you get the goblins again? And where the hell should the passage be? He protects the poisoned again. I'm going to die miserably, completely miserably. And that without knowing where each entrance was. Where? Entrance. I'm not completely stupid, am I? There is nothing here. In addition, bullshit. What?
Here you go. Have a haircut.
Hello Paka, I really don't know where this is supposed to be a shitty door or an entrance. I've already copied everything. Is the thing perhaps under the elevator? Oh shit, I guessed it. What a few stone tails, sucking, golems. Oh yes Puck, I'm definitely trying to eliminate all bosses at once. I've organized a map so that I don't miss anything, and then we'll go to the DLC. So, let's see what's waiting for us here. Oh god, that's two of those things now. Oh god, that's two kitties or dogs. Okay, no problem, they can't do anything. Oh, they're not so bad. These are just a few funny, cute little dogs. But I think one of them can do magic. One less Asperth is now getting ahead. Crowbar tactics are always the best tactics. ashes of the insane pumpkin head. So the next one on my list that can be deleted. Okay, wait, how do I get up there now?
Here you go, have a head pat.
There is somehow a crazy pumpkin head guy with a hammer and a flail here.
Wo Kuchen?
It should also be very close. I'm not just looking for the cake, I'm looking for every boss. I'll catch them all. Say somewhere, here it should theoretically be, some pumpkin head. In theory. Yes, theoretically. Here, somewhere in the ruins, probably. It's not a real boss, but it's definitely an elite enemy that will be displayed. Yes, another one. Aw, come on, everything has to explode here. So dramatic. Good. Then let's look for our main target, this pumpkin head. Oh shit. Okay, if there really is some kind of pumpkin head, then you would probably have to say underground or something. I'm sure there's a small cellar or something like that somewhere. Hey, I love myself too. This was not a surprise attack. I have always smelled your love before it arrived. Somehow I have the feeling that there are endless comings with these fire zombies. Okay, let me Google for a moment. He is underground, there it even is. But where? Does this fucking ruin have a door or an entrance or a staircase somewhere? Something. Ah, yes. That's even two. Correct, it was two. Oh god, this thing is ugly. Oh shit, it wasn't worth it at all. The thing is ugly. You could almost think that you had printed out Helena's face on a 3D printer and then slapped on this sign. So, then we've all chopped off down here and they're kind of up here on these cliffs now. But how? Okay, that looks promising. Close, but promising. It's kind of a strange fountain. So the first thing I run to the north is, there are somehow 2 to 3 of them. Or is that the west? You don't pay rent, so fuck off.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help here at the end?
Thank you, Culver.
Have a safe journey.
So, let's see, what does my map actually say? It should be one right here. We are actually getting there. Okay, so according to my map, some kind of invasion should appear here somehow, but there's nothing here. I would really like to go down there, because then... if it appears, then go back to sleep. Okay, wait. Even and as soon as you leave the hut. Yes, he doesn't feel like it because it's raining. That's not a lie. Let's assume that the auto-normal player has no idea about such things and the guy doesn't show up. How do you know that you have to sleep here 80 times? Okay, he's a whole house number stronger than the others. Hey, hello over there on YouTube, Carl. Quite good, I'd say. Okay, the guy is much stronger. I need other skills. Ah, he'll be surprised in a moment. The pisser will be really surprised right away. Oh, the model was made by a loving artist. Her name is T. Yes, that's her real name. My name is T, and the whole thing was set in motion by Kevin, a very famous artist. The nice thing is, on Twitch there are many ways to change the appearance with channel points. You can really attach many different animal characteristics, make my model small and large. Yes, his name is Kevin. Can't I help it? Holy shit. Okay, that guy would be a really cool final boss. My big problem that my dragon attacks take a very long time and he can skip that very well. But you see, it's slowly ticking down. But so do I. But that was much better. I just need to play a little bit more properly. I even have rabbit ears. Cat, rabbit, fox, pretty much everything. but this would actually be my normal form. Yes, unfortunately there has recently been this extremely strict rule on Twitch that the hips of a model must be covered. The rule is not new, it's been around for a few years, but now you see it really ice cold through. My model actually has one type of dress where the hips are covered and the other is not. Love is just going to hit me when I try to make my attack. He doesn't let me take my dad out in any way. What a piss carnation. Hey, but I'm a wizard and wizards don't fight fairly, so let's get out of here. Yes, but it also hits like a fucking truck. Holy shit, to the skin really bad. Yes, the fireball is quite good against it, because it stays still for a long time. Oh god, where does the dog come from? Is this where the fucking dog comes from? Wait. I'm about to read the chat, I have to concentrate for a moment, guys. Okay, I have time. Being'im. Can I design a logo and banner for your screen? You don't need that, thanks. So, let's see, what's next on the list? Okay, theoretically there is now a really cool boss, a real boss on the right side of here. Sounds like something that would say a bot. Well, you can already see from Twitch what keeps popping up, don't you? When you look at Goldie and Culver and SID, they really have a lot to do. Constantly deleting any messages on Twitch because of the bots is unbelievable. What's going on Twitch at the moment. Yes, I know, it's everywhere, especially on Twitter, on Discord, no matter where you look, in every game. There are still introduced bots. You don't even know anymore what a real bot is and what isn't. Did you notice that with Ubisoft, where somehow all of a sudden all the bots of some highly attractive avatars appeared, who really praised the game and all of them had 5,000 likes? You actually ask yourself, did Ubisoft do it itself or was it just someone who really wanted to get into it again? So much effort just to slap some stupid boss. Yes, I can also get along with Ubisoft. I can't take these guys seriously for a long time. They had some really nice games. For example, Arno. That had been a very nice series. Where the hell did the fireball fly to? He didn't feel like it at all. Beyond Good and Evil Bester. I don't even know what that is. Yes, that's right. An artificial voice, called STTS. And hello on YouTube. Surprise, you bum. So, where is the fucking entrance of this dildo? Tower. Yes, he has the same problems as me. You play a reporter, so to speak, but where you happen a lot and in the end you have to defend yourself against aliens. But he also has to take pictures. What kind of game is this? Please Kali, what are you talking about? What's your favorite weapon? I only know one and those are the ones I have in my hand. All the others don't mean anything to me. Don't think I have a clue about the game. Other than that, I'm kind of a wizard with dragon attacks. I'm not really a weapon either. At most, I would need wings so that I can fly a bit. But yes, I've never used any other weapon except the thing I have in my hand because it can bleed. And I love bleeding. The game is really good, but it's hard to explain. I promise you I install it, I'll just Google on YouTube afterwards what the game is. Beyond Good and Evil, maybe I can form an opinion then, but the way you described it, it just sounds like a drunken incident. So you don't need weapons to destroy the world. Well, weapons of mass destruction are another topic. They're quite funny, but I don't need a great sword, I don't need a bow, I don't need a crossbow, I just need really big fat fireballs so that I can turn the whole world to ashes. How seriously? I immediately turn the stick a bit. The Drunken Incident Simulator, that sounds better, girly, you could probably use that for Beyond Good and Evil. Shit, I'm still downstairs. Actually, I wanted to get in there somehow. Which do you think is better, Chat, GPT, or Gemini? In fact, Gemini doesn't mean anything to me at all, so I would say Chat GPT. I have definitely had very useful experiences with Chat GPT, whenever I want to role, play or generally want to know anything that could help me in everyday life. The program is not so bad anymore. You already know very general things that you would like to Google every day. How long is the penis of a horse compared to a cow? Best example, and I think ChatGPT can always tell you very knowingly what all these preferences are. Science is already something beautiful. Oh, what a crazy tower.
no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
That's just because some stupid boss is hanging around in there and thinks I'll never go out the door to touch weed. Oh, look, dragons. What's the one thing you have the most? Short answer, people. Oh god, Kali spam, should I really read this aloud? Wait, Kali, let me at least penetrate a dragon here. Oh, he has a lot of health points. So, let's see, what do I have to read aloud? Tyurru, also known as the Sun Goddess, is a German YouTuber and Twitch streamer. She describes herself as a chaotic character with a humorous and unconventional streaming style. Tyurru streams on Twitch under the name Tyurru_Medaya and frequently plays games like RimWorld and 7 Days to Die. Her streams are characterized by a relaxed, entertaining atmosphere, and she often speaks both German and English. How? Wait, where did you get this from, chat, GPT, or what? Let's destroy people together, and that's why I like to play where possible. Wasn't there somehow this one called Game of the Troy, Alabama Human?
Not Goddess.
Is there a place of grace somewhere here? Destroy all people. Is the game somehow called something like that? Oh, I know him.
Tyurru_Medaya is a
I
Twitch
know the
streamer known
fact,
for
Fat
a
Dragon,
focus
and
on
that's why I
challenging,
love my blood
hardcore
dagger,
games,
because the blood
especially
dagger is
titles
perfect
like
against this
RimWorld,
dragon.
7 Days to Die, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and Baldur's
These
Gate
are somehow all the other
Their
dragons.
streaming schedule
Probably
is typically
eliminate.
Monday to Friday,
Or
starting
not.
at 6 p.m. German local time, and they often engage with difficult game modes, building a reputation for enjoying tough gameplay.
Are the health points up there? do you know Johann Liebert? No, not really. Wait, please ask. Main antagonist of the manga and anime monster. Okay, you have to say, I watch anime and you, but I'm not really involved in it either. I know some anime and some series, but mostly the classics. And if this is supposed to be an anime, this monster with Johann Liebert, then I have to say, I'm sorry, I haven't seen or heard of it yet. I'm such a classic person who just watches One Piece and Fairy Tail. Oh boy, there were a lot of damn runes. Monster is a very great anime, a true classic. It's just very slow, says Poka. So in other words, this is probably a slightly older anime. One Piece is bad, isn't it? Personally, I have to say that the One Piece world is incredible, amazingly colorful and very versatile, and I also thought during the first episodes, okay, a very cute little one, very. Nothing special, but in fact you have to say, especially now the last episodes that have come out are super interesting. Good. Hello, over there on YouTube, Mick. 1 second. I'm just looking to see if there's a boss nearby somewhere. So I can understand that there are people who want to say that Peace is not a good anime. I can understand somewhere, but I personally really have to say, I like him very much, and the last few follow. They have increased so much, also from the animation, from the fights, really impressive peaks from the time Luffy was on this cake island, that was great. Okay, supposedly there is even a boss here somewhere. What am I missing? Ah, the cave. My PC is waiting, I can even show you that live, more or less. My PC is pretty impressive, I have to be honest. I can even show you what it is right away. I don't even know if I can post a link on YouTube. Ah, yes, it works. It's just a picture from Discord. It's in German, but I think you can at least see what it's supposed to be. On Twitch you can actually enter the command in the chat with the PC, and then you can see what kind of PC I have. Oh god, I'm dying, right? So, there's probably a cave here somewhere. And there has to be a boss in it. To say that One Piece is bad are idiots who have never watched it. Well, but as I said, there are different tastes, and probably many will say, hey, it's just not my taste, and you should accept that. There are also anime that you probably don't like and that others think are great. Is a way to make an AI like me. But I'm not an AI, only the voice is an AI. The whole thing is called STT's program. I speak correctly, so to speak, and then it is recorded and played back with a corresponding voice. People on Twitch can even switch between German and English with channel dots. But there is also a very famous person on Twitch, who in the end also has a real AI. If Beetle would look at it, very interesting. And it's also super entertaining. I think the AI of him doesn't even play Minecraft really well, but it can play Minecraft. I had always tried to make my little sister AI. But then I have to pay extra for it if I want to combine that with ChatGPT. By the way, this is the little blonde on the left. So, where is this stupid cave now? Yes, okay, of course you're right, Puck. There are also the people who just say from the beginning that One Piece is shit. Simply because they want to hate. There are enough people who hate other people for no reason at all, that's completely normal. But there are also people who say, hey, just not my taste. I mean, you can deal with that much better anyway when someone says, hey, it's just not my thing. In principle, it's always like this. When something celebrates huge success, there are always a few people who kick around with hands and feet and say, the biggest shit there is. The best example is, for example, the best guy on TIK Talk. That's a name I just forgot. What's his name again? Something with Kibbit, the guy who basically only makes small funny reaction videos about things that completely complicate. And he just does it. People put the poor guy in first place, by TikTok, and that was only because they somehow wanted to drive another lady from TikTok from first place, in part. That had been one of the main motivations of them, and when he was at number 1 at some point, they started to hate him and said, why is the guy in number 1, even though they brought him there themselves? And at the end of the day, the cycle closes. People are stupid. As stupid as I am, because I just overlooked the entrance. Yes, there is always envy involved. There will always be envy involved. We live in a society where somehow humanity doesn't count anymore anyway, and where all people are only interested in how many numbers they have in terms of people who follow you or likes. Nothing else matters. And as here, someone is better than you, then a reason must be found immediately why the person is actually much worse. There was a reason why I said, hey, I don't want to be on TikTok or Twitter or Facebook or Instagram anymore. All total useless bullshit. You say that Connie's social media is not social. It just destroys everything. What the hell is going on down there? I mean, I can't stress it enough. I know myself, for example, that nothing will ever become better known in any way. I'm a bit more famous. There will be a lot of people who say, what bullshit, why does she have an STTS voice? Well, you can't prevent that, but even if you don't have an STTS voice, there will be a lot of people who will just hate you out of banalities. Therefore, never try to change. Because of any people, go your way. Just don't harm any person on purpose, and above all have fun, then look for like-minded people. It's always easy to say, but eventually you'll find someone. If even such a strange person as me can do it, then anyone can do it. And thought of wild dragon sex or something? Yes, Goldie, I already know you're Peter.
Oh, ein Kind. Tot. Oh,
Because
noch
of
ein
you,
Kind.
I'm lost now. There is supposed to be a fucking boss somewhere here. Incredible. Oh god, that's 3. Okay, and I already see 4, and that brings a day. My dragon attack doesn't help either. Okay, the
There
rot
you go,
thing,
have a
I can
head
still
pat.
see that somewhere, but why doesn't it do any damage to the attack? Maybe fireball. Yes, I've already noticed. These are somehow stone enemies or diamond enemies, so it probably needs a really hard slap. But that's what the dragon attack is usually for. It makes a really nice slap. Okay, the fireball is shit too. Oh god. Real little ballerina. The only good thing is that they don't do very much. So you have a little breathing time. But yes, I think they don't care about spells at all. Facial expressions can do anything. No, he can't do anything either. Really cute. Ah, look. So you have to break yourself first. Oh no, I'm poisoned. At least now I know what I have to do. If a dragon attack doesn't reach, I just need more. It's as simple as that. There's nothing my dragon can't do. Merry Christmas, you bum. Now get out of here quickly, before I poison. But you just hit it until they die. Quite classic. So, let's see, what does the map say next? Ah yes, very close by is the tree guard and some beast master. I'm just what, you know what? I haven't even done this weird tree guard yet. Where had he been? I think here somewhere. Exactly the type.
Cause there is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need horse cock, of course cock. Grab the loop and slam the day away.
And mine was bigger. That's how we would have it. That is done. So back, I had completely forgotten about them, I don't know why. So on the tree there are somehow two pieces, so the typical tree guard, and there is also another one nearby. We have learned that the tree type does not like fire, at least not the last one. Oh, damn, it's going down deep. Wait a minute, I already have it, don't I? Hadn't this been the entrance to the dungeon? No, I don't have it yet. A stinking avatar. Oh yes, he doesn't like fire at all. Oh god, there are so many runes. Incredible. Now I'm about to find a place of grace, but there must be another one somewhere, a boss. I haven't discovered a place of grace for a long time. So, where is the other guy? It must be here somewhere. Yes, I can probably see down there somewhere. Even the Grace baby. As already mentioned, I'm going to go really nice on the life points first. I think my damage is pretty good. Okay, this place stinks of a boss fight. That's not a boss, is it? Not a boss, but damn it. He has a lot of health and does a lot of damage. It really hurts. Oh mommy. No. Damn, he's so incredibly strong. It's worse than any boss I've had so far. We have so many life points and need 2 hits. No shit. My soul feels violated. Especially this roar is quite cheeky at a distance. You who have over 17,000 life points. What about the right thing I can do? And I bet the boss that's in this cave will die you one attack from me. All within the framework of a billy goat. Okay, there must be something. According to Google, there is a boss in the cave here.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So many bloodstains. Okay, this looks like a boss fight. Ah yes, and there are two of them. Good damage in any case. Also only 2 to 3 attacks and I'm toast. And that's despite the fact that I've already spent a lot on health points in the meantime. Yes, of course the teddy bear is back. But that shouldn't bother me. I don't need to kill the guy right now, I've already put my power under demonstration. You fight in pairs, I can do that too. Number 1 dead. Frog's Christmas, you wankers.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
That was definitely the perfect end for today, I would say. We really eliminated a lot of bosses today and of course we'll continue tomorrow, my dear people. We don't let ourselves be lumped together. There are still some in the area that we can eliminate and then leave. The beauty is the next area, so to speak. According to my list, there are somehow still maybe 5 or 6 bosses here and then it goes completely to the left. I think we're moving pretty fast. So far, there has been almost no one who has caused real problems until now. Although I would have loved to do this weird demigod on the island here. But we'll get there at some point. Okay, you also want to take a look at beautiful creatures. Where am I taking you today? There are a lot of friends online, but they all have such large numbers, I always don't dare. Today we go to Harun Sumayer. She is currently playing a cart shop simulator. So in that sense, thank you very much for being there. I wish you a nice day, a nice evening, and always remember, I love you. Until next time, dear ones. Bye bye. Gee.